Hi guys, Dani here, and today we're going to be playing Slay the Princess, which I'm very excited about. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Gently continues to the cabin. Okay, I guess let's just start going through some of these.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, but how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay, Okay, look, I'll go to the cabinet and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I'm okay with that.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I'm also okay with that.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Let's go see.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Also, I saw that there was a save option. Maybe we should save.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Yeah,
entirely
'cause we
bare.
can pick this up.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, okay, I guess I can only save at certain times, and this is not one of them. I will take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I was just thinking maybe we could, like, you know, I don't know, cut some, like, rope that maybe is holding her or something. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
I have the dagger in
by
my
an
hand.
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds
Wait,
dangerous.
Good save now.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That's probably true. Okay, let's just, you know, let's just.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Well, okay. Will do.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
this is
her
gonna
to
cut
the
that.
far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I hide the dagger behind my back. No? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. Haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Okay. I'll do
She
anything
makes
you
a
ask.
compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Narrator? I'm gonna do what I want.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Narrator's already done with me.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Let's do what's your name first.
She hesitates before answering.
Okay.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Do you think I should move my camera since it's blocking the text? Let's see. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her.
Because I think her text is always here.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Unblocked.
But I don't want to
There's
hurt
text on
anyone.
both sides. Oh, that's
I
true.
like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Let's ask.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. No. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand
Perfect.
that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Lower left, like here, maybe? Hold on. Let's see here. I mean, I'm still blocking that though as well. Wait, what if I make? What if I'm? What if I'm the princess? And I'm so. Let me know if that's okay, I guess.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay, let me know if that's alright. Alright, let's see. I still have a few more questions. Well, I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, let's save again. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I figured.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I got the knife now.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Stop! Close your eyes!
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Oh, sorry, princess. I just sneezed right here on your bloody arm.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No!
Wait, This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I am.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well, she did what she had to.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it. Okay, everything's looking... Is this okay? Is the size okay of me?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And the audio's still good?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, no. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I'm too small. Audio's good. Okay.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
We just gotta keep trying.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I don't know.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
I don't know about that.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she even was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I'm special?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, we're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Okay. Alright, you're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. Hold on, let me say it one more time. I'm leaving.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Let's see here. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Here we go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more
There's a
like a
mirror now.
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Uh-oh.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
We gotta look in the mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Oh,
What
no.
good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
If you say so.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I trust nothing. I trust nothing. Okay, let's approach the mirror just in case it like kills me or something.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
And it is a
I
wall.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Huh.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
I think my hand's
Maybe it'll be
different
back.
too. My little hand is different. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just I'm just like, and everything is different. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
We could also maybe, I don't know, cut off her arm again. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
So different now.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Actually not that slimy. It looks kind of nice.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
I'll ask.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
no.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the
She's like,
princess,
"Hi."
but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Oh, okay.
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay, so she remembers everything.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Can we break out the narrator too? That'd be awesome.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
Aww.
I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Wait, no, I kind of feel bad about the narrator now.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Well,
All right?
that doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to you, though.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Can she not hear the narrator? Other chain. Wait, I don't know if I don't think she can hear the narrator. If she thinks I'm daydreaming. Well, maybe not, because I was talking out loud, wasn't I? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
I'm back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I believe you, fully.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Okay, that other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe
Okay.
it'll fit.
I could.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in
But,
chains.
well-
We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
But like I could just like fit right there. Okay. Inspect the shackle. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
That's a mommy. Thanks so much for the resub. 16 months. Yeah, it's right over my face. Hold on, I should switch that. There we go.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay. Can we do a little savey save? Great. Let's explore. Let's inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Uh-oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh, no.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah. Become your own jailer.
Yes.
I just gotta achieve it.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That is funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Okay. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me? I don't think she did. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
She is just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Okay.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
Oh.
The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Okay.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin
Oh.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass, until suddenly there are no walls.
We're out!
And then... And? I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Uh-oh. The music feels otherwise.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye. She's fine. But you don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Listen, I don't have any other options. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
It feels like an ending. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you! It's you! I just got that achievement. It's called the body. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. She's fine. You are at the cabin. Approach her. She's good.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
She's so good. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about... Are you the... Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Oh, the princess? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Are you the princess? No.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know what? Fair enough. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there. Actually, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I'm gonna guess that this restarts the whole thing. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me? Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, and what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. Should we wait? I'm wondering if this is literally gonna take me back and I should like redo my save.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. Jesus Christ! Everything goes dark as you die. Okay. Guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her. The hero and the princess.
You're
Let's see if
on
I have.
a path in the woods.
You'll know it when you see it.
And at the end of that path
Slay the princess
is
starts
a
here.
cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright, yeah, it's all the same. I did save. I don't know. Should I load? I'm not sure. I'm wondering if I should go back and load my, like, save. Oops. And then not touch the shackle. Or if it's remembering and I need to go all the way through, maybe? But I think that was the ending. Because I've forgotten everything until you see him again. But then, like, do I need to keep going? I don't know. Loading. Yeah, let's just load. Yeah, we'll reload. Let's see how it goes. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you. I'm not giving you a weapon. I can cut you out of here. Okay, give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not
Let's just
letting
see where
you
this
hand
goes.
your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, already tried to take over your body.
Angry. Okay, yeah. So, I'm gonna go under the assumption where if that being says you will forget absolutely everything, then we're starting from the very beginning and it's okay to reload. My fear is, why I was so hesitant to reload was if I continue on, like, that being will know that I had seen her before. But I don't know. But it's just easier to reload, so I'm gonna say that I've forgotten everything and I'm gonna reload and see how this goes.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
Metal.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
The princess is being slayed, but I'm not doing it. Is that okay?
No.
No! Oh, no! Okay, hold on. Oh, jeez! Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
Oh!
How does she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
She might be okay. She might be fine.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder.
She's
and
fine.
Her neck opens.
She might be fine.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
She's good.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Can we put it back?
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yay!
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Reward?
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Okay, this seems like a choice. Let's take the princess with us. Oh, Jesus.
Fine.
Ugh,
You pick
fine.
up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that?
My dagger's
I could have
bloody.
sworn she moved.
She's fine.
She didn't. She's dead.
No, she's so good.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself?
She twitched!
Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
I did it!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh no, the narrator's disappearing!
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Uh-oh. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's
We-
gone.
You know,
Where does
we
she
know
go?
how this goes.
There's that mirror again.
Yep, I know.
I'm begging you.
Sorry.
This...
You're right.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. And it's me. Yes. It's you. We're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. I'm gonna guess this is all gonna be the same as well. Maybe not. She looks a little bit different.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
She looks a little bit different. I mean, like, just a little bit.
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Okay. Destroy your body. Okay, well, let's save and let's, attack, I guess? It's not gonna go, or destroy your body. I wonder if that just, like, takes me, like, at the very beginning of the loop. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I see. Okay. Cause I mean, like, I've done all this. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Interesting. I do need you to start the loop again.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her. Bring me more perspectives.
More
So
perspectives.
that I may be whole.
Okay. I think we have to, you know, really, like, navigate.
She asks, you won't.
Okay, and I won't. And then it starts. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Protrude his vessel.
You're on a path in the
Okay.
woods.
So let's go back to let's not give her the knife. Maybe let's not give it to her. Wait, hold on. Maybe we should actually save. Just nah. Here. Okay. Let's not inspect the shackle. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions.
Okay.
You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Well,
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
okay. Realize that I have as much reason to trust you as you have to trust me. You killed me with... I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. Wait. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Think I'm just gonna leave you here? Actually, you're not much of a threat to anyone locked up. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Okay.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
I think that's what I want. I think I need another loop to be different.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on
I
others.
think the real point is to get me to die so that I loop more, so that it changes more, maybe?
or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Okay. I'm gonna go under the assumption that that is real and that is true. Return. Okay. You don't give up now. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me. If you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards
Get
the
me.
princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again, after what happened between us?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
No, I can't do that. Wait. Oh, won't she just let me out? Maybe I do have to slay the princess.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly.
You can stay right where you are.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own. No.
Okay, so maybe we go upstairs without her head then. Let's look away
You
this
close
time.
your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. Oh, be damned. She's
Huh. So that's
killing herself.
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen.
She could be
She's just
faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear there is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
This is worse than
Yet
watching.
our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please
we put
tell
it
me we
back?
can put it back. The princess's eyes stare.
Are you sure
Okay, we're gonna
she's
go
not
upstairs without
winking
grabbing
at
it.
Of course, the princess.
We should.
What?
I can think of.
You don't need.
Even
I'm just. I am.
Okay, leave the basement to claim your reward.
fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
I have the blade, it's
With
bloody.
your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
If you
The
say.
windows.
So,
Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
uh-oh.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Nope.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Afraid so, I think.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
This is a reward?
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Oh no. That's bullshit. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Uh-oh.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Slay yourself. Oh, Jesus. What do you suggest?
Still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I don't know. Let's
You
go.
goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We got to chapter 3 at least. The gray.
You're on a path in the woods.
See?
No!
That wasn't so bad. And now
It's
we've
raining.
got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget?
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Voice of the Cold is going through it.
And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Yep.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
'Cause your reward was a vast eternity of nothing.
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
I wasn't happy.
Weren't.
We were bored.
We needed games. There wasn't even like board games or anything.
You were bored. I was just unhappy.
Oh gosh.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
How
Uh-oh.
does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone.
It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking.
Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead.
Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
Okay. Let's do a little savey. Turn. Okay, it's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
A voice of the cold is not good. Okay, what happens if we don't go in the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Okay, just in case this is a choice. Oops, I quick saved. That's a spicy, my bad. Whatever happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Okay, because leaving might be the way to proceed to the next chapter.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
That's
You
right.
aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think. Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Okay.
As soon as you enter the cabin,
Oh.
you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there.
Uh-oh.
See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Is it this bloody one?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there's no door. Okay, hold on. Ah, goodness. Okay.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Okay.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Well, I have one option.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
And a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Well, our reflection is kind of spooky.
No way left to go but down.
Okay.
The door to the basement
Jesus.
grows open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Okay, I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Okay.
As you descend the final step, the
Oh.
form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short
Ooh.
by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Oh, please don't run at me.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
No, technically what you did, I just left. Why did you close the door? Okay, hold hold on. No. Look, there's so many and I'm gonna use every single one of them.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
It is. It's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Okay. Please, I'm begging. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again.
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
Okay, so I could let the water fully rise and drown, or I could rush for the
Are
blade.
you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
It might be the way to the next chapter.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Okay, maybe we should just keep talking? Or we could rush for the blade and see what that does since I just saved.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement.
That was a
Come
choice.
to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it.
Oh.
Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Oh! Damn it. It's gonna take me to the mirror. I'm gonna reload. Yeah. But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else
She's
in their
gone.
place.
Where did she go?
No, we shouldn't. Okay, alright, let's just keep asking questions. Sure you want to do this? Loading will lose. Yes. Alright.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool. Suddenly, the door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful... Come to a moment later, suspend.
It's so dark and cold.
Just keep all we... But you don't have time to feel you're dragged under, only able to take
Okay,
one...
hold on. Okay. Maybe we don't go at all? Maybe we leave? Let's... This is about last time, I'm sorry.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths,
The water is up to your chin.
Yeah, and then the water's gonna come.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
the door to the
Damn.
basement
Okay.
is thrown...
So maybe let's not go at all? I'm done with this. Bye.
Sure. We've already seen what happens if we slay her. We might as well explore our
look
surroundings, get a lay of the land. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up the cabin.
Huh. Oh.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh no, everything leads to the
I
end.
don't know. But it feels like home.
Oh
Did
no.
we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many souls. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel's full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside. I need something shaped like me. Oh gosh. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Ooh, this is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Oh no. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Damn it!
You're here.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. I don't think anything will happen if I just accept it. So that means we have to, there's something in the basement we can do. There's got to be something. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path. You're here to
I think the shattering glass means, that's that on that. Okay. I wonder... Do you think we've gotten stuck in a chapter that, like, you can't get out of? Because I'm thinking, like, do we start from chapter 1 and we fucked up there and maybe we don't take the blade at all down there? Like, these are my thoughts here. Because I'm not entirely sure what I would be able to do down here. I can rush for the door, but the water's just gonna drag me down.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you run.
Yeah. water's
The door
gonna take
bursts
me.
open, a powerful wave of water crashing down toward you. Come to a moment
I
later.
think I'm stuck in this
Suspense.
So
chapter.
dark. Just keep breathing.
All we were, but you don't have time to figure you're dragged under, only able to take one look. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather,
Okay.
you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived,
First, like
its
chapter
hand
1.
is locked around your ankle.
True.
The heavy chains put.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
Okay. Let's try. All right. How about this one takes us all the way to the very beginning? Here, I'm not going back. Wait. Let's wait it out.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Hey, shut the game off. Shut the game off. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Attempt to outweigh your destiny. It's the achievement I just got. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, let's try not to take the knife down there. Let's try that.
You're on a path.
Okay, let's just go there. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
the interior of the.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. No blade. We'll leave it there. Fuck it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. Okay, alrighty. Okay, alrighty. Or already. It's already. Okay, continue down the stairs. I'm here to save you, but lying. I'm here to save you. Well, we know saving her, we won't be able to. We're unarmed also. Just checking in.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I think these are different voice lines. I guess I don't remember.
You walk down the stairs
She
and
seems
lock
sadder.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
Seems
riding
different.
on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out
Yeah,
of these
she seems
chains?
way more like innocent. Hold on. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Look at her little. Like, is she gonna say like, you can call me your Majesty or your Highness?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, it's much like nicer now.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Huh?
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry. I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay, I don't know about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
She has to. Okay, I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This just doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Ah, what's gonna take us to the next one? I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. Also, we could have accidentally fucked up in chapter 2, and then we can't really go to the gray area because it's like kind of a... Retrieve the blade. I don't really want to keep her locked away. What are you gonna do?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Apparently gonna end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. I was hoping you'd tell me no, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I'll do my best. I still have a few more questions. Let's see what we can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Because technically she won't be able to
Give
get out
them a
without cutting herself out.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempted to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Okay, well, with no knife, how's she gonna get out, you know?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Oh!
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, so thing is, oh fuck, I quick saved. Thing is, we have to try to save her because slaying her will just bring us to the never-ending reward room where nothing happens, and then if we kill ourselves, we'll go to the gray, right? So I think we have to save the princess, and I think there must be something else I can do in chapter 2. Okay.
Fine. Against your better
Okay.
judgment,
Bloody
you
mouse.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after
She's
everything?
fine.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't
And
just.
it's
As the
gonna be the
princess
resist.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't watch me.
What are you doing?
But she's so like when you didn't bring it down here, she's like very gentle.
Stop that.
She'll still kill me, but
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
okay, let's resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Just like trying to talk me out of it.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into
Did I
your
change her
chest,
whole personality?
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh my god.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest
Whatever.
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
What is that? What is this? What is this?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
Oh, it's her
Stab
hand.
wound is still a
and
stab
the
wound.
hilt.
Won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I changed your whole personality by not taking the knife down there.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. Okay, now we're in chapter 2,
You're
but we have
on
a different
path
princess.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh, man. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
Voice of the smitten! Oh, no!
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Last time I had, what, voice of the skeptic and voice of the hero, and I have voice of the smitten.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Okay. Oh man, I keep accidentally quick saving. Oh god. Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin then.
Oh,
We know
warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Okay, we know what happens if we take the knife down there. She'll cut her head off and we'll get stuck. So let's not take the knife down there.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Because we'll see the mirror, we'll touch it, it'll not it'll disappear.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant,
Wait.
its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's different.
The blade is your implement.
Like-
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's just... Should we approach this mirror, you think?
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, let's just enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks
Or maybe
open,
this is what it looked
revealing
like,
an
actually.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I feel like I remember the fire, but maybe
A
not.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She doesn't have the neck one.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Maybe we should have brought the knife down this time
You
then.
know she can't hear you, right?
But maybe getting her out would be bad.
She may not be able to hear my words,
but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay, goodness gracious. Okay, we might need to because we can get her out now, but getting her out's actually obviously bad, because whether she cuts her head off or she cuts her arm off and come with us, she's going to turn into the hand monster. So getting her out is actually not beneficial to us. We just need to go forward without her dying, so we don't get the ghost of her again. Didn't bring a knife. What happened after I died? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. Just rescue the princess. It's just it. Do I have to cut you out? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. Oh my god. No?
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, well, I can only rescue. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Whoops. What happened? You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try to kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Okay.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
That actually might be what we need.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
That shouldn't have worked.
I'll be damned.
We're gonna have to bring the knife down and then the smitten voice will end us.
I can't believe it.
Because she can't get out
Yes,
yet.
I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Because she's just gonna turn into the hand monster.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
I want to eat your soul or
The
something.
princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh my god. But
I just want to make you happy.
her eyes.
Is she broken?
Oh no!
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust
She's
me now?
getting more and more anime. But you need your own thing. We just met.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh no, the
I
hair.
fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Either you have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh my
Is
god.
it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return. Memory returns.
No! She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Oh no! Do I have to speedrun getting endings many times? It did remember that I did it before. Fuck! So me going back, fucked it. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to
We
be
need
the
to like
end of everything.
speedrun endings.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
right?
It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. I'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us.
Shit, I should have
I
restarted
just
from the
know
beginning
it.
and got the other endings that way. My bad. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat. You've grown. That's the achievement I just got. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Okay. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets
Look
of
at her.
vitality and
Okay, we need to get the one where she cuts her head off real quick,
more
too.
than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
And she's more, so yeah, we're collecting endings. Okay.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, so we need to get the water ending and also her cutting her head off ending again, which I guess we can just do. And then I think maybe letting her out this way might be. Also the shackle ending. Okay, shit. I mean, we might have had it, but I was going backwards. Yeah, because I reloaded. Okay.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, you know that at the end of this, once... Uh-oh, I'm gonna kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh, let's be nice, I guess.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, when I go back, it's as if invisible walls close around me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
So we do just have to... Fuck,
Inaccessible.
okay.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So actually, my save scumming ways has kind of fucked me over, actually. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So that's why we got stuck at chapter 3, because technically it wasn't stuck. We were just grabbing more versions of her.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. I don't want to. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We sure will. Now that I know what's going on, don't you worry. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her is the achievement I just got.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Okay, so all of this, you know, all of this is all the same. We just need to get there and get some endings, you know?
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince. Ignore him.
Though I guess if we get lost, like, if we get lost, I just quick save. If we get lost, technically that's fine. Sorry that I have to redo some stuff, but
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and the blade is your...
Yeah, so let's just go to the basement. Let's take her out without asking her what she wants a bunch. Because that should be an ending as well. Because maybe we could, like, get her...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice.
Hello?
Is don't let...
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Good.
go.
You walk down. She's by out.
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a No. You're doing the... You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
Or we could bring the, just
Maybe
gnaw
there's
your...
some way to break the chain?
Just gnaw your...
Or if that doesn't work.
She offered
Now
if
your
we
arm
were to
off.
attempt to make this... You make it easier.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely...
Because technically we
would
shouldn't be able to
fall.
get the
We couldn't-
same... Save the princess.
You can't.
Just gotta,
The blade is
gotta save her a bunch.
No.
It's fine. Don't
Shall
worry
we?
about it.
No. We won't have any of... As the prince... Wait. Watch me.
Okay. Oop. Oh. Okay, so I can't perfectly go. Shit. Okay.
There's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just... I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you,
Fuck.
then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under
Killing her
ribs,
isn't what I wanted
aiming
to
directly.
do. It's not what I wanted to
Nothing
do.
can stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sink. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay...
Maybe that's
our
why there's
escape
so
from
many
this place.
slayers, because you have to
We're
get through
very
this
lucky.
in a way.
It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark.
Okay, so now we're in chapter 2. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay...
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting
She's gonna be
for
so
the very
mad at
first
me.
time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can
Now we
trust
have the
him.
opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
So I
You know, the
wonder
old brain
if
fog.
I can
meant
save
to
her
say
if I
we
do
should
bring the
probably
knife
head over
down,
to the
or if
cabin
I
and
always just
slay
have to
that
kill her at that
princess.
first
We
chapter,
already
and
know
then
we
the
can't
second
trust
chapter
her,
is where
so
things get
let's get on
different.
with the show.
Okay, let's go.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
Don't even worry about it.
The interior of the cabin
Oh!
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade
Okay, now,
perched
do
on
we
its
take
edge.
the knife down with us, or do we
The
not?
blade is your implement.
Let's save. Even though I don't know if it actually, but let's just enter the basement without it and see what happens. Cause this time she'll cut her head off. Well, maybe she would cut her head off and then we could get the creepy, like, ghost ending. Let's just enter the, let's see how
No
it goes.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Definitely.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from
Oh, she's gonna
below.
be so pissed.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are,
I'm
and I remember
sorry.
what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I need to break her free.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Oh, we could
I'm
also
the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
chain
Don't
ourselves
we
up
want to
as
hear
well
what everyone has
for an
to say
option.
before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
You descend the basement steps, entering
We can't
the
chain
dark
ourselves
room
up this
below.
way.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh,
Yep.
no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
We all make mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? But I think there's something bigger at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Here, I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I'm gonna try. Look, I know. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us. Hello? She's sitting on my arm. Unless we can trust her. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
She's being honest, at least.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Okay, didn't bring my blade down. Can't you? Okay, yeah, I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay. Let's go.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's fine.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
True.
What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
That's probably fine.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
I did have several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks.
It does
I don't
suck.
like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We were never gonna get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here. I was trying to help you out of here.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
That's fair enough, I guess.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
So true.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
I'm afraid so.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Ah, shit.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
So funny.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Maybe.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there?
Uh-oh.
What happens next?
Actually, no, this is good. If the narrator leaves first, I think it's good for us. Doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Yes, yes, yes! That's what we needed. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Nah. This is not the end for you, but it's not... This is the end for you. We've been here before and you always get scared. I guess we'll just keep saying this even though they go always.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is going to be nice. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you
You
say
always
so,
do, and it's...
I'll trust you.
Finally. We're going places.
We're going places. Okay. You approach the mirror. Now we're probably bigger. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You withered. Sorry, that's the... I keep getting the achievements before I see the thing, which is why I'm reading it before it comes up. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All
How can you stand to be a contradiction? At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent
Nah,
me?
I'm aiming to smooch. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I hate you. If anything, it just makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel? Sorry, good to know that, like, I could just, like, absolutely murder you and it's fine and you won't hate me, because that one was a little spicy.
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Smooch the hand monster, that's right, because there's so many hands to smooch. Okay, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Huh. Okay. How many more do I need to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Ready to go back?
I will be here when it is time for us
Okay,
to
I'm
meet
gonna grab the
again.
knife. Jesus, that scares me every time. Okay. Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
I know. I know. Okay, let's go. I wonder if turning
You
around
make
and
your
leaving
way
will
up the
also
short
be
path to the
princesses to bring
cabin.
her.
We're not going to ignore him.
Okay.
The
Okay,
interior
let's bring the
blade.
knife.
You take the blade from.
Let's see if now we'll be able to, like, do the shackle ending,
Door
maybe?
to the base. Her voice.
Who's...
She sounds. Don't let it.
Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or
Nuh-uh.
something?
I'm here to talk.
Then
I'll
why
drop-
did you bring a knife with you?
I'll
She
drop
makes
it.
a compare.
Don't
Don't
even worry
you
about
dare.
it.
It's
Don't even worry
fine.
about it. I don't even
We
know
can
if this will
decide what
matter
we
because I
want to
don't know
do
if
after
the
we
resist
talk
part,
to
if
her.
it'll count as
Maybe
me
she
already
really
having
is a
done
monster.
it. Drop it.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
against your better judgment will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an
Yes.
awkward start to a
Are you
relationship.
coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay,
Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think She is.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided?
You know.
Yeah. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be a kid. You walk up to the chains,
I don't know if this is
binding
gonna
the
work.
princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
Because I don't know if I have to kill her.
Even imagine trying to break them.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check upstairs. I'll just do what she says.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams. Is someone else here?
Yeah, sorry, we're locked
You
in
make
here.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up.
You won't like.
Okay.
Against your better
I'll do the best I can. I don't know if I'm going to be
place
able to
the blade
resist because I don't know if
against the
technically I've
princess's
done that,
arm,
even
just
though it was in a
above the
different, like,
massive,
world.
uneven cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter. Free. How is she?
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of that. As the prince. Wait, watch me.
Let's see. No, I can't warn her. I have the Slayer. Sorry. Sorry.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as
That
flinched,
must be why there's so
turning
many
around
there,
to
so that you
stare
can
at
keep
incredulously.
doing it over and over again.
Are you serious?
No, sorry.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this,
Please do,
I guess I'll
actually.
have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one, but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up. Slay the princess. Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh my god.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the
Sorry,
ringing
I
in
need
your
her to
ears
live.
before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
Has to, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, to the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Okay. I don't know what these saves are doing for me, but let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We might.
It's
Can
fine.
I'm not. You're being annoying. Just
Oh, shit.
ignore their bickering and whatever you do.
We didn't have
don't
pessimist before.
Pledge yourself to her. I cannot
Sorry, I
stress
didn't mean to
enough
skip
how
that.
absolutely catastrophic. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. But rescue her? So please try.
Okay,
If
so
that's
we
what
should
you
bring the
want.
knife so we can get the head cut off
Yes,
ending,
I don't have a say.
I think. And then next time we'll bring the knife and then we'll not bring the knife, I think. Makes
The
sense.
interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior
is
would
different.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
So let me look in the mirror to see if I can see what I could see before.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your... We should count ourselves lucky.
Some things
Okay,
are better
actually, look,
unseen.
listen, like, it's like all the way up there. I'm just gonna enter the basement. Okay, so remember now, I've not taken the blade both times for each of the things. So somebody remind me of that, because then I'll take the blades next time for each of them. The one where she's sweet and I stab her, the one where she's not sweet and I stab her. I've not taken the blade both times.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yes, good.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Uh-oh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She
Uh-oh.
wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
So true.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
All right.
On her command, you fall to the floor,
Don't have to tell me
knees
twice.
painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Goodness.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here
Being
before and she
melodramatic.
absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I don't think I can refuse her, sorry.
Are you serious? Just don't say anything. How hard can it be to not say anything?
You haven't felt her angelic fingers run along the edges of your mind. You haven't felt her nails dig into your thoughts.
Okay.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird,
will help me seize it.
Absolutely, I will.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Okay, what would you have me do? What have you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to actually. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Actually, you can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Fair enough. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, my bad.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh my god, I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yup.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Listen.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
I need the hands to
won't
take
let
her.
you
I'm
do this.
sorry.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh,
You're a
shit.
small one,
Oh,
aren't you?
shit, dude.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Oh my god.
How are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, the hands have taken her. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find... There's that mirror. But it feels so bad. I don't want to...
No.
Okay. A mercy.
So fine. Don't even worry about it. You'll be back. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, and the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. Sorry, it's the achievement, I'm telling you. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a
Oh,
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
hold on, this feels... Hold on. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are mine, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are gonna finally have our answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Like, we thought this whole time we were, like, trying to smooch our goddess here, but really we've been trying to smooch the narrator the whole time. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So we get one more shot at this. Do you think that anything is real out there? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Dominant vessel, bring the tower to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Okay,
of the
so
world.
what's a difference we could have? We can't resist her. We could go get lost in the woods, I guess. I think the arms maybe grab her that way.
Seriously? You're just...
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction
There
now.
won't be a new dawn if the world
We'll see if
ends.
this says anything.
There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
I don't know how we're
than to
gonna
take part in it.
Not be able
Ignore
to
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking
kill
about.
her, you know?
That's strange. It looks
Around again and leave.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
That's what I'm trying to make happen, man. Ah, good. Maybe everyone should die. Oh my gosh. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
I need her to be
But
good.
fine, you turn around and
Or alive,
back
I mean.
down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. A As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Great. Oh, okay. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, this is where we need to be. I think all the other ones have been kind of like fucked because we can't continue forward because we can't resist anymore to get to the next, phase of where we had been before when we hadn't done that. So I think this is the princess we need.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Oh, you bastard. Alright. Definitely gonna slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, I am gonna save again here because I don't know whether to take the knife down or not. It didn't say. Oh, let's just go without it. You know. I mean, it might be a horrible monstrosity. Maybe, who could say?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Huh.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ugh.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No. Thank you.
No.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Honestly, dying's
We
fine.
don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Save again. I don't think it matters. Let's just go right down the middle, all the way down to hell.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
It's probably fine.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
It's probably okay.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Well.
Consumption and betrayal,
Oh.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh. Hey, we've been looking for you.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish
Yeah, we
ways.
just went through it. The fear and panic in our hearts, and we're just like, that was then, this is now. Hey, princess.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
Oops. Sorry. Trust me, let's talk for a bit. Getting here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, It's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Goodness.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before?
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left
Until?
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
It's true.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Wow, that's all that one, huh? I can't just do that. What's your name? There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
It's like we're talking to, like, all of them.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay. Well, I can genuinely only do one thing, so...
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
Oh my god.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Narrator's gone, which is good. This is our last princess.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Yeah, the hands are gonna take her. Which is good. That's the best course of action here. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a miracle? Why is it here? Why now?
Hello? Okay, this is actually, rough because this is the last time, but I'm just gonna say it's totally good.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
So fine. Now let's do one more save right here. See you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Probably shouldn't, but...
You're not messing with us, right?
No. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explorer, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Me is the narrator? Is me narrator? Am me narrator? Me? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into... Right, I just read that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Okay, hold on. So wait, narrator, not me. Not me? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? God, there's so many questions. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh my gosh. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So, what are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
We only get so many questions here. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I get to see you. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself
I have
dead,
to be careful with the questions I ask.
restart
Should we lead
and
back to
shunt
the other
both
stuff?
your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon.
Oh no. So, does it hurt? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask something, it breaks off. Are you part of me or something else? So, well, he said it like an echo. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Sorry. Are you part of me or something else? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death itself? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? You're delusional. Do you have anything to say for yourself? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, and I just will her into something small. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you denied it. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? How did you die? Oh god. Of all the things, why is she a princess? How am I? There's so many questions! What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? People out there beyond, do they know this? Do they want me to do this? Oh god. What is my true identity? I want to ask you if he made me, I guess.
You're the long quiet.
Me?
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh no. God I made to rid the world of death. Eternity then. I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No, I don't actually think it is. Anything to say for yourself? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us? I have one more question, literally. A god! I always knew I was special. I want to be me. Oh god. What do I ask? I have like one more or two more. So... Are you a god or were you a god? How did you die? Let's see this
No.
one.
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Run out of questions. Death of the author is the achievement I just got. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing and watch him end. I think you're out of time. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to save over this in case I want to ask different questions. But... let's go with the not slay her route, but it seems like we could easily reset and just slay her. You know what I mean? I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the stranger to her, a spirit vessel. Oh, right. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hey! Nascent? Wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Oh, I told you what was gonna happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay, can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have anything to say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let me talk this through. I still have many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What? What? What?
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I won't engage with violence. Oh, this one, you're mad, because this is like the, oh no.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
It's going backwards all the princesses I had, because this is the, like, Neil one.
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacies reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. You were consumed by your own ego. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll lead with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. Submitting to you was a mistake. I miss when that was you. I won't engage with violence, I guess is what I'll say.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far, with more is later left for me to see. With time, we could have been better. Doesn't matter how I feel, death, suffering, and oblivion should fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it, there's no need for us to... With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. Destroying you is hope that takes over it. I don't want to hide from the truth. Doesn't matter how I feel. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Crush, let's hear me.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. Okay, hold on. Let's do a little savey. Let's just... Surrendering makes me think this is bad, though. Like the bad ending. Stop the fight early and surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
For yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh, look at that grass growing. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings is the achievement I just got. I'll go back. I think I'm gonna go back from the Echo and ask different questions, and then like say before he dies I'll kill her. Like just to like really like full send it, you know what I mean? I like that ending though. We'll see about the other ending. If slaying the princess, like the title suggests, is like good, you know? Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. The good ending doesn't count. Finish the song. The good ending doesn't count as the achievement I just got. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, so let's try to dig deeper into why would you want to get rid of
If
her?
you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died.
Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. something else. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
I think I might have asked this last time.
Or most of it. Her nature is why I...
Sorry. For all the hubris. Do you know that things won't just be worse if we destroy her?
Of course they will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
What am I? What are you? If you're not me, then what are you? Yeah, let's get into
I'm an
that.
echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh gosh, okay. Cares about dying? What is this place? Where are we? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay. I gotta find the good questions. Alright. I could destroy the mirror too. But what were we shaped from?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
So what, like I'm life and she's death then? God. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Well, I guess I'll kill her. That's easy. I'm gonna destroy
Are
her.
you lying? I can't tell.
I don't know.
But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Do you want some guides for after the stream? Are the endings that hard to get?
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill her. I guess, or try to, I suppose. Hear the long quiet. It's finally time for you to wake up. Oh, this is you. Okay, there's no final vessel. Okay.
I can finally see you.
It's true.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
But I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, when the
Listen.
echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Yeah, killing death doesn't
Or
seem like the best.
will you
Like, that seems kind of... Okay, there has to be another way. This can't just come down to either me destroying you or you let it. Hold on. Let me save again. Because there's like a middle ground here too, I guess.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that
Okay,
words
we're gonna do the fight
cannot
now.
express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Okay.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering.
So I'm gonna try to... Couldn't understand any of them, but I think I understand the same. So I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. I wonder if that, like, if you do all the ones where it's like, you were great, you're perfect, if that's an ending? Or maybe not.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed, and now here we are, each with millions.
You become nothing but at the feet of that power. The dark part when I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation.
I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken.
I wonder if it's like fully like with her and I went
was
middle of the
her.
road because I was like, I won't engage with violence, you know? I don't know.
A trick behind your back, but forever is not forever. I know to change.
There are no limits. If there are no limits, there's no difference. Like, I'm fully like, yeah, agree.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's
Wait, I might have
search
picked
is
the wrong
not the
one there.
same as losing the capacity. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything.
Oh, man.
Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know.
Did I fuck up?
Your lover drives a stake into your body. Love melted into skepticism. And you
Did I fuck up? You have destroyed you, so it takes... I have no clue. I have no desire to hide the truth we made better.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build, but you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation? To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna do one thing and then I decided to do another. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. I don't want to engage with this. I get it. Oh, no. Get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. Yeah, see, like, this is so, like, fucked. Like, this is fucked. Like, we saw that and it sucked. And I don't know. It would be torture, I guess. I might get the same exact ending on accident.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience.
She went back
And their
in.
purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see?
I guess I accidentally am.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We
think
can
I just
leave
picked the
this
same
prison
fucking ending
together.
again. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think will happen when we leave here? But how do we leave? What happened? I have to fight for a better world, I'm sorry. You were cruelty itself. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand. But you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Whoa! Okay. I thought voices weren't allowed in here. I thought you died. Which hero are you? What's in the hero?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. Alright, well. You have no idea how good it is to
It's
hear
good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, there's some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
I love how it's like, I'm gonna fully accept her. I'm gonna kill her. Wait, hold on. And then I just did a random secondary option. I'm just going with the flow. I'm just doing what feels good in my heart.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Yeah, draw it better. Keep drawing it better.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is the narrator really gone? Hold on a sec. Oh my god, every single time I think, and then...
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
If the offer still stands... Oh, for old time's sake. I don't actually know about how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of excited to see him go. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh god, you can see all the... I didn't realize you could see all the princess bodies out there. Could you do it for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Am I trying to find a middle ground? Is this multiple endings? Let's take the blade, baby.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Well, I'll go back and do it without the blade. Don't you guys worry.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there
She's
you
free.
are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
But wouldn't that just be playing the game again?
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Oh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. Agree to our plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I'd have to decide to do this every time forever. Eventually something's gonna be different.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm scared that agreeing to our plan's gonna erase my save data. Is that something that can happen? I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I just say maybe we slay her this time. Maybe we slay her. Maybe just do a little, a little.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I don't know. This doesn't seem nice.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
What?
And I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
I'm being literal.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. We leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. I figured just in case her resetting the time loop actually resets the time loop like all the way, we should probably see this ending first. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Absolute reality.
All my friends.
Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Fair enough.
For us, you have forever to get over it.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. See, that didn't feel like the good ending either. And I guess the good ending's gonna have a good ending achievement. Like, look at and just like the storm. All right, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love. Just do it. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Yeah. All right, and it goes right to the beginning.
You're on
Thought
a
the dagger
path
may remove
in
the
the
Slayer
woods,
being slayed option.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Best ending can confirmed. Oh! And at the end of that path is a cabin. Just kidding. This wasn't ending, sorry. This wasn't ending, sorry. Okay, but this didn't feel like the best or good one either. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Okay.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I don't have a blade this time.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I don't even know how I would... Yeah, I can't even kill you if I wanted to. Okay, well, what if we leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we'll be leaving together. That's all I want. Wait, I want to take her hand in mine, though.
Okay then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay. Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Wait, this feels good. This feels like the goodest. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence fills a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yes, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Wait, this is so cute. I love you! Sorry, if I have an option to tell her I love her, I'm gonna tell her every single time.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Wait, this is so cute. What the fuck? And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. That was so nice! That was so nice. That one was my favorite one so far. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna kill her.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or
Yeah.
something?
You step forward.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife
Sorry,
is
I
the
just
only
want to get
weapon you
this one
have,
ending and then I'll end
you'll
it.
have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
Okay. So the princess.
you lunge forward without a
This feels
moment's
bad.
hesitation.
I was in love with her. I told her I loved her.
You feel flesh easily give way, and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh.
this is it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Goodbye.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind
That's
you.
behind me, you
Why do
know?
I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open
And then
the
we just have
cabin
to be
door,
like, yes, I'm
ready
happy.
to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find... What? Huh? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away
Okay,
from...
yeah, this is going well.
Don't worry.
Well, good for
We'll
us.
be
This
safe
ending,
here.
at least.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Yes, we are. We have to for the ending. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us
Oh,
that
we're happy. No, we're happy. I'm sure of
Really?
it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Nope, I'm happy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
I'm so happy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! Wait, this is the good ending! We did it! This is the good ending! Of course! Yes, look at that drawing. Of course, we did it! We did it! We'll leave on this particular picture. This is the picture. This is it. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. This game was so good. I really loved it. I thought it was lots of fun. Creepy, cute. At the very beginning, it was like, we remember this is a love story, and it was. Favorite ending for sure. Absolutely was the one where you leave with her. So dang cute. Really liked it. Lots of horror, like when she was like cutting off her limbs and stuff. Like good spooky moments still. Lots of mystery and intrigue. Very good all around. Really loved it. Hope you guys did too. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next video. Bye.